AM before and good day Iceplum. I opened my chat, I was like, I just see 4 pyramids. Hold on. Hello, Pivo. Good day, Pivo. Alright, there we go. Before we begin, someone asked me to do a react, Andy. Give me a second. There you go. There's a movie I've been waiting for a while. This is Joker Folly Ado? Or something? Yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess. I just want to watch this trailer now because it released... it came out an hour ago. The new Joker movie trailer came out an hour ago. So, I kind of want to watch this one. Unbelievable, Rock is finally playing a game. So many triangles. Hello, sir. Hello, Coiling Meat, and hello, Takeshi. Let me just watch this. Did I play Darkwood? I played Darkwood ages ago. Hello, Duke. And we're just watching the trailer. This does not look bad. Is that Gaga? I think that is Lady Gaga, yeah. I hate the fact that it doesn't look terrible. I hate the fact that it doesn't look terrible. This is a musical. Alright. That does look pretty cool. That does look pretty fucking cool. Hello, Kinner. I just finished finished Ace 6, and I have one thing to say. If you want to play with 60 FPS, you can't stop holding accelerate button. Hello, Pamja. What is this game, by the way? This is Slay the Princess, which is sort of like a choices game where you're supposed to slay a princess locked in a basement. Okay? And based on the choices you make, it has different endings and different like paths. I haven't really played it. It's sort of, yeah, it's a visual novel, but not really. Whatever. Let's just start. Who cares?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How many subs for an hour and 40 video? What kind of fucking hour 40 video would you request, first of all? The game is actually fuck the princess. Yeah, this was gifted by Iceplum himself, so I'm gonna try to get all the endings today, so we'll see how that goes. Wait, oh, you get choices. Explore, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Holy shit, there's so many choices. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off on Monarch. Viva la revolution. Okay. Sadly, continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Hey, whatever. First one. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no
a
more
Dark
trees,
Souls 2 video. I've probably seen it. I've probably seen it.
Of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I do wonder where this game goes. Some people told me this game links in Lovecraftian horror, which I don't know how that fucking would link in ever. I've considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Sunkus fallacy?
Not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter.
Oh, Mr. Rogue, just do the first chapter, you'll get it after that, okay.
What led us up to this point. If the princess
okay, just give me the
cabin,
princess.
the world will end.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course,
I trust you, narrator, I trust you.
And slay her.
Okay, I think I'm gonna kill her. Let's kill her first time around. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Can someone else do this? Whatever, just get me in. Let's get this over with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Hello, fool. This is an actual Your Choices Matter game.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'll hear her out.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. How to respond to your demons?
The interior
no
of
worries.
the cabin is almost
No worries.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You're a schizo in this game.
The blade is
Maybe
your
narrator
implement.
doesn't exist at all.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, enter the basement. I'll enter the basement without the blade, in case she thinks I'm gonna kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Worst ending?
You're playing
No, I
a
went down the
dangerous game
basement
by
without a
coming
knife.
here
I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed? Is a princess locked up? Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Alright.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
By the way, have you sorted out some way of making VODs yet? Yes, I have. My VODs are backed up on a channel, but I haven't released them yet. Yes. I'm gonna. I should do it after this stream. I'm gonna sort them, give them like appropriate titles. I'm gonna release them on YouTube. I have VODs like going back about 2 months. I have my entire Elden Ring playthrough. I have my entire Sekiro playthrough. I've got my like entire like nearly like, I think I have my first 2 streams on Ruina and my last 2 streams on Ruina and a lot of other stuff. So yeah. There's a lot of like miscellaneous stuff as well, but now I'm backing up every VOD, don't worry.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, so I have a VOD channel. I'm gonna set. I just need to set it up.
I'm guessing
I'm
you
still
don't have the
mad
key?
over the fact that I've lost my Fear and Hunger VODs. I'm very mad at that. I'm very upset that I lost my Fear and Hunger VODs. But it is what it is.
Maybe
Yeah, I don't
it's
have the
somewhere
key.
upstairs. Doubtful.
Sure.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
Can I
day.
free her with a knife?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Just replay the game. They will have to. They have to release a update in order for that to happen. Yeah, Signalis VOD is also gone. Fuck. Forgot about that. Signalis VOD is not that big of a deal. We have the clip. I have the clip. If there's no key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay.
The knife could cut it
I'll
through
be here.
metal,
Good
right?
luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What the fuck?
Is someone else here?
Explore. Try the door. Try the door.
The door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
They lock you in the fucking basement. Okay, return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I just want
I
to
heard
hear
the
it
door
out.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Alright. That takes a 180.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to
Yummers.
strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
This bitch crazy.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess. We can heal the wound, save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Shit, I spilled my tea. My tea has been spilled. Give me a second. Spill my tea. Give me a second. It's okay, hands grow back. I'm sure they do. I have to, wait. I have to... You know what I do when I spill something on my mousepad? I rearrange it, and I pretend it's not there anymore. I wipe it away with a cloth, and I just like, there you go. I pretend it's not there. I turn around my mousepad, there you go. Alright, we're back. Okay. It's like... was there no way to cut the chain? Is there no way to cut the, like, we could have cut the chain, you know? I feel like a knife could cut through metal, right? If you try hard enough. Also, Yummercy mode? I'm adding that. The only good part of the boys. Yummers.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow.
This literally took her 180 instantly.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Now try losing the stones on the wall. Anything but cutting your own arm off. Never read the comic of the boys, got through like 1/4 of the it's not that bad. I never read the comic. I watched the series up to like season 3, and then like 4th season is kind of bad. I don't know. We are trying to make fun of you, you know? Like, I get it. But Homelander is still cool. I still like the character.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what
Average
just happened.
faced girl.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
This isn't my choice. This wasn't my choice.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
That's not fair, narrator. That's not cool. Stanley Parable narrator never did this shit. Slay the princess. Oh, warn her. There's one option. There's slay the princess, and then there's warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh, she got the iframes.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Also, what is wrong with my fucking hand? Look at my nails. Am I like a fucking Hornescent from Elden Ring? Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
What the fuck? What?
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. This but a scratch.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of
Yeah, this
burning
but a
pain
flesh wound.
slices its way into your body.
You just met her. The fuck does she mean this isn't you? I don't know. Maybe the narrator was onto something when he said that she's a fucking evil bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fun. It's fine.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
She's just a girl.
It won't be long before you
She's just a
bleed
girl.
out.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Voice of the hero. Oh, there's me talking.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2,
You're
the
on
damsel.
a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
That's that. Okay, that's it. That you just, if you try to save her without the knife, you just die. Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The hero has fallen. She stabbed me to death, but she looked really cute when she was doing it, so I don't mind it.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
What the fuck?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Voice of the smitten.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice
have
the
two
whole world
narrators
for
in my
a
head
peck on
now?
the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
There's a more than deja vu. Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She
Yeah,
will...
yeah,
already
yeah.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
So true,
I
Smitten,
think
so
we've
true.
already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I'm gonna try to complete an ending where I keep her alive as much as I can. And I survive.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
And then I might try
Focus
killing
on
her.
the task ahead.
Don't tell anyone though. Okay, take the knife this
The
time.
interior of
What
the
the
cabin
fuck?
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its
Touch
edge.
the mirror. Is Smith the first medieval redditor? You don't understand. It's not a redditor, it's a hopeless romantic. Okay?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. Take the blade, enter the basement, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a
Seems
feather out of
like
place.
someone doesn't want me to see my own face. Take the blade or enter the basement. I'll enter the basement, because if you enter with a blade, that implies that you want to kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, but I'm susceptible to manipulation, so I think you didn't account for that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Now we save her. No, we're not killing her. We're saving her.
You hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
That's right, Smith, that's right.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
So what if you damn the whole world if everything resets? Exactly. Like, who cares? Do I sound desperate when I say I need her? Kinda. I still don't know. We don't know much about her. That we met her for the first time and she tried to bite her own arm off. She started eating her own flesh.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is
She's
horrible.
a pure maiden.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If
She may be a red
actually
flag, but that's my
ended
favorite
a
color.
world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
This game has a very cool collector's edition. Have you guys seen the collector's edition for Switch? Also got like a nice figure.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time, and it hurt you a lot. Why did you do? And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Oh my god, there's so much. So about what happened after. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah, do this one. I'm gonna explain myself.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you for understanding.
She took that in stride. to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I mean, told her why I did that. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Oh, I don't care.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Get the knife. Get the knife and cut the chain.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Or that.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She needs to break her thumb. Isn't that like a thing that you need to like break your thumb to get out of like the police things? Like what are they like what are they called? You know what I'm talking about? Like the thing police put on your wrists. Apparently you can like break your handcuffs. You can apparently just break your thumb and you can get them off.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature?
I would never hurt my wife.
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
And logic.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
I don't think we can just slip our hands out of the shackles. Slenderman EP, thank you for the follow. Trust me, I'll get it
One of us
out.
has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Just like that.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You could just take her
Approach
off.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Nice.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Also, my hands. You need to cut those nails down.
I told you. There's no
Am I a
life
bird?
more worth living than that of a true believer.
Wait, am I a bird? I can see feathers on my arms.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Fine, a good ending. I can end the stream here.
What do we do now?
What do we do? What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do, what we want to do next. This one.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Let's see how the gay?
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs.
She has big ol' eyes. She has big eyes.
Hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after?
The narrator is just the narrator is the actual Redditor here. The actual narrator is the actual editor here. Ugh, people being happy. I hate this.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Or the narrator is a real true cell. He's a real true cell, and he hates us. There's a trial of an incel. There's a trial of an incel to see if you're a fake cell or a real cell. And if you fail, you die.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love.
Sounds like a
nonsense. You
railroading
just met
DM
her.
too. He does. He makes stuff up on the fucking fly. Okay, you saved her, but a meteor falls on you. Roll for evasion. I don't care your character is a fucking strength character. Roll for evasion.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I remember when my DM literally, like, we won a fight and I won by a fucking, like, by an inch. I rolled a 20 and I survived a fight. The guy gave me AIDS. The guy said roll for AIDS. Roll for that literal AIDS. After the fight, because apparently now Monster had like spores when he died. So he was like, roll for AIDS. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? He's like, no, you roll for AIDS. And I failed the roll and I got AIDS and I died like fucking 2 minutes later. You think you can open it? I think we can open it to try together. I think we've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
Great DM.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Easy.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
We won.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nuh-uh.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
There you go, best ending.
We did it. What
Uh-oh.
should we do now?
Uh-oh.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Block or feathers? Oh, she's gone. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and slept something else in her place. Wife gone.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
She fucking
now?
folded. Explore. I don't know where she went, and I don't know. We didn't go about looking. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Approach the. Yeah, just approach the mirror.
You, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Typical things princess leaves in the cabin. Everything ends and a lot of hands take her. All normal. Gaze into reflection. Show me how I look. Show me. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Damn, I look kinda good. Okay. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Go back to the cabin. Oh. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
She looks like she looks like Blue Star from from is this Blue Star lore? Olympus Lobotomy Corp? What are you? The gift of fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Yo, cheap viewers, let's go. Give me 100,000 viewers, please. What time is now? Attack her entity, destroy your body. That's a lot of fucking... Wait, I can save, right? I can... Oh, I can save. Wait, if I make a save here, I can check... Okay, what happens if I destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space but your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, do we know each other? Are you the princess? Do you know about the world beyond this place? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Give me my wife back. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
What? I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
So I guess you just don't you don't free her.
She was going to return.
The narrator
to me.
did not lie.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? What if I attack her? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Why would he lie?
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
The hands took my wife. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, it actually does. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives
Big boss.
to make my
Step
own.
1, save your love interest. Step 2, the world ends. Step 3, existential dread.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Hello, Hooks. Good day.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay, Handlord, can I progress from here, or is it just questions? Are you what sent me here to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Can I save her? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, And perhaps then
Get more
we will
endings.
know our freedom.
Okay. Okay, make me forget. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Still would, to be
destroy is
honest.
merely to reshape, to remold.
Would what? I mean, the hands haven't like destroyed her, they only hold her. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
I'm going back. Wait. Let me just wait. Give me a second. Let me just wait. I'll just wait here.
If you need time,
Wait forever. Wait forever.
you are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you.
Just
but
wait
I knew that I
forever.
would return before forever was finished.
Forever is not
What
even that long.
textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating
Bitch, I'm
itself
killing you
until
next
it can no
playthrough. I'm
longer
killing you on the
regulate
next one. I
its
swear to God, I'm
central
just...
cage.
next one, I'm just gonna go, grab the knife and stab her. That's it.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. It closes your game. It physically closes your... Okay. Nice. Fair enough. I wasn't aware of your game. Fair enough. If you closes your game completely. Nice. 92% of people... Only 60% of people got the love ending.
You have returned to me.
Whoa!
Though you were gone mere moments,
What the
I
fuck?
never left your side.
This is what it launched on. I just launched the game. What the fuck? Okay. That's cool. That's some Doki Doki literature club shit. I can pronounce literature. Alright, I'm back. You crashed my game, you bitch. How many more pieces? Okay, whatever. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RL on your controller. Nice. In other words, what are you talking about? You know what? Just what? Let's just leave. Turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Someone else can kill her.
Ignore
Whatever.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll be a true self for the rest of my life. Going back to
That's
my goon
strange.
cave.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Turn around again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I don't
Like,
care.
Dies.
I don't care. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Billions must die. Billions must die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone.
Good.
That's a pretty large group to just condemned to death over a single princess.
Yes.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
This is some Stanley Parable bullshit. Don't insult this game like this. It's not the same. Stanley Parable was a lot different.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't care. I'm just gonna turn around again. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah. I guess I start walking to a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Goodbye.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
If you somehow unblock every ending, you'll somehow understand the paradox shit. It's self-explanatory. I don't know. I'll kill her next time. I just want to see what happens if I just walk away.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like
I'm wondering why I'm a
time
fucking
spent lost
bird.
in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay. Wait, what is that? Is that a wall? Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. You're not kidding. She blah blah blah. You bastard. You're in for now. I'm wise enough for your tricks. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go in the cabin. Yep. Okay. Lie. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Stanley proceed to the cabin. Stay in the woods forever. Lot of choices. How about those walls weren't here last
What
time.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the Contrarian. This is what every fucking person on Twitter has in their fucking head.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The razor
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Alright, do we kill her this time or not? Do I go kill her or not? Do I go kill her or do I try to make this guy pissed off again? I can stay in the forest forever. That'd piss him off. Hey, I'm gonna stay here forever. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm staying forever. Fuck you.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I do. I've been doing it for years.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
No.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
It's over. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse, louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh, the hands got me this time. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around you. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across your glass surface, across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Not the distant path, or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, go kill her. Sandy continued to the cabin. Sweet, I've always wanted to go on to off a monarch. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna kill her.
You make your way up the short
Yep,
path.
yep. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yep, she's dead. Enter the basement. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Murderer.
faintly illuminated.
I just
want to
see what happens. This is an alternative timeline, okay?
This is an oppressive place.
I tried to marry
The
her,
air
she didn't
feels
want
heavy
me.
and damp. A
And now
hint of
she'll
rot
pay.
filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, her voice.
Who's there?
Oh. That's more hostile.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Bird incel rage. Me trying to blow up her head with my incel rage. Hi, just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Let me save and try to. I do all these saves. I'm not even gonna come back to them. Hey, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great
Sure.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I mean,
There's a
she's
heavy chain
restrained
around
with
her
no
wrist,
weapon. I should just be able to
binding
slaughter
to the
her.
far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes, kill her.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. What would I ever think about that? It was a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You sure she's not armed? Can you just talk? I'm not dropping it. Okay, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
You did it, Claffy. I slayed the princess. Game complete.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Never gonna forgive you for this. If I wanna see all the endings, I'm gonna have to do this. This is a alternative timeline with the bird, okay?
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
She's gonna like
With
stab
your
me in the
work
back.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least
Kill
a
the
little
princess,
bad.
uninstall the game,
But
refund the
it was
game.
for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush
Okay,
forest
there's
stood
no good
mere
ending.
minutes
Everything
ago,
is just a bad ending.
The only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
We are the real
Everyone
monsters.
is happy.
With the little soy
You'll
jack.
be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Rekindle the fire. Let's go.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Explorer, you didn't hear the narrator. I'm happy. We're happy. If the narrator tells me I'm happy, I'm happy. Hell no, do you have any idea how to get out of this? Of course we are. I like it here.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I can kill myself.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on.
Is this
I'm
like Stanley
afraid that
Parable where you
thing
can
is
mess with the
you,
narrator? It's a
hero.
visual novel that's a kind of like Stanley. There's a narrator that tells you to do something. Haven't played too much. We've only pretty much... I've saved the princess, which only led to her becoming like a fucking god?
He's right.
Or something?
It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Oh yeah, well, what will I do about
you not?
this?
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I'm gonna go down there and the princess is gonna kill
Don't
me.
you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that. Okay, yeah, just go stab
How
yourself.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
I like the words funny Rockman. Oh, Stay the Princess. I love this game. Look confused
In a
biscuit.
sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This
Oh my
place,
god,
it's
3 viewers. Let's
nothing.
go.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the
This is
princess.
actually how I explain
It
to
didn't
people
want
to
you
not do
be
stupid shit
happy.
like drinking detergent. Do people drink why would anyone drink detergent unless they're trying to kill themselves? I don't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. I'm not risking death over. Yeah, I'm just gonna. We'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
You will own nothing, and you will
ingrate.
be happy.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh, so she was mortal. Okay.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
I'm not even kidding when I say that when I saw these arms, I thought I was like Morgoth. Morgoth from fucking Elden Ring. These are literally his hands. He looks like this.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods,
You just kill
and you're
yourself
here
then.
to slay her.
You bastard. You're in for now. I'm wise to your tricks. You're a cultist from Slay the Spire. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
The voice of Cole.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why would I bother doing anything? Proceed to cabin, turn around, and leave. Holy shit, how many cheap viewers? I don't want to buy viewers.
Those are two very different questions, but
It's like
fine.
a
I'll
fucking
indulge
Mormon
you if
knocking
that's
on
what
your
it takes to
door
get
every
you
20
moving.
minutes. No, I don't want child brides. Fuck off.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to.
You have Mormons in
and then you
Norway? We
locked us
actually
away
do.
in an empty
We
void
do
for
have Mormons in
eternity.
Norway. When I was on my way
So
back
we
from
slew
school one day, I got
ourselves
the
too.
Mormon Bible from like some fucking guys that were like outside my gym after school. I remember that. There's actual Mormons in Norway. I don't even know how.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Shut
And I
up.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption.
Okay, I'll kill her
that your
again, I'll kill
actions
her
last
again, it's
time around
fine.
Didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I really like the British accent on narrators. Whenever I used to listen to ebooks, I like when the guy that reads has like a British accent. I really do. It sounds so good when someone's reading out loud.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need
One of my
slaying.
classmates, a white guy, became an Islamist and got an Arab male order bride. What the fuck? The voice who voices really does ebooks. Yeah, I recognize this voice. I might have listened to him at some point.
Just stay focused, will you?
Okay, let's talk about the princess. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around. Okay, proceed to the cabin. No, actually, talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
If everything in the world ended after I slew her, when I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? First one.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware.
As far as I'm aware, both choices end the world. What is the middle ground here? Do I partially kill her?
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin.
You can't leave.
After all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your
You keep
happy
her
ending.
imprisoned?
I promise.
Oh yeah, that might be the choice. Wait, can I do that? Can I just keep her in prison forever? Can I just
Well,
leave?
that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust
Okay.
that what I'm saying is true.
Okay, your logic is unmatched. Who locked her in her basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's
Source?
a path in
Trust
the
me, bro.
woods.
Trust me, bro.
Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why wouldn't they couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What's around the... Yeah.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that
The
helps.
sources I made it the fuck
It's
up.
just the way things are.
He just doesn't like... He probably just doesn't like her and she's like, just kill her. He probably locked her up there himself.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
The voice in my head when I questioned why I should steal the officer's handgun from his holster. He got rejected. Yeah, he got rejected. That's what I was gonna say.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop.
How about I do
bothering
this?
us.
I'm gonna save her again, and I'm gonna see what happens with the voice of the cold. That is all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. You can still turn around and leave. I wonder if there's gonna be... Ah, whatever. Just go to the cabin. I feel like there's so
warning
many fucking
Before
endings.
you go any further,
Oh shit, that's new.
she will lie.
Oh, never mind,
She
that's
won't
not
be
new.
a problem.
Nothing new. The game is an allegory for birth rate. She's a woman
Interior of the
forced to
cabin is
work.
cold.
Don't
A
make
soft odor of dirt
don't make baby and the
permeating
world
the air.
ends.
Cobwebs flutter in the corner. The blade is your implement. It feels
But I
like
tried
no
to
one's
save
been
her.
here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Maybe she is dead. Take the blade, approach the mirror. This whole cabin is different from the last time. Can I look at the mirror again? Let's look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about?
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Does the same thing happen?
Reach forward
Okay.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Actual schizoid.
Clearly, it's not even important enough to be ignored.
Women, alright? There was never any mirror. This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Why did you go up to touch the wall? There was a mirror on it. Enter the basement. I'm not killing her. I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her this time. Maybe she's dead.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer
What
of dust,
mirror?
and you can
You
feel
saw
it
it
settle
too,
into
you
your
saw it
lungs
too.
as you breathe in the stale
Maybe you
air.
needed to take the princess in the
The
mirror.
very building
Now it's
itself
gone.
feels dead. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Oh, she's dead.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
What the
thought,
fuck?
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you.
Oh hell no! It's
followed
like
by a
Nightmare Before
mischievous
Halloween,
skeletal
whatever the
body.
fuck that movie is.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing.
Why doesn't the
across
princess
your
just face through the wall and leave? Is she stupid? I think she is stupid.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
What do you mean kill
if we
her
wanted
again?
to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Wait to see how things play out. Grab her. Grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments.
I mean, yeah, that's
then
about what I fucking
you
expected.
feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, shit. Now she's like one of those fucking Witcher. What is it? That Witcher monster? The wife Witcher monster. The fucking, what are they called? Fuck. Now I'm gonna try to find it. It's like fuck. They look like yeah, like a Striga, whatever the fuck. Banshee, like a banshee, yeah.
Why are you even here? Just making
Something like
sure
that.
you
It's one of the
finished
first
job,
quests you
or
get in Witcher.
what?
Why are you here? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you so different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. No, she didn't. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you in the first place. You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. Holy shit, grab the princess but try harder? Do this, yeah. Grab her but try harder. There you go.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air.
Okay, try again though.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
She's a ghost.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
If you scroll wheel on a rampy game, you can usually go back? No, nothing happens with the scroll wheel.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize.
What I missed with the ghost wife? I saw her appear and went for a piss. I tried to grab her twice and I failed. She's a ghost.
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
It's like Davy Jones.
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from
Fatality.
between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark,
This but a flesh wound.
and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wraith. I still have a save point, it's fine, I can still go back.
You're on a path
What the
in the
fuck?
wood, and here we go again.
The fastest way to a man's heart is to rip it out and crush it.
Again.
What's with Rock choosing the most fucked up routes? What do you mean fucked up route? I just tried to grab her twice and she killed
The
me.
deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake
Voice
of it.
of the cheater. This guy sounds like Patches. 55th fucking Elden Ring or Dark Souls reference this stream.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous.
Rigged
There'd be
from
no
the start?
point in all this if it was just some
Fallout
kind
New
of
Vegas reference.
cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be
It's
all
basically
some
a
kind of
Souls-like.
sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your
Isn't everybody the
depressing
fucked up
little
one?
theory.
I mean, most of the... No, because what happens is... Okay, I'll tell you what happens. I make a save point whenever I'm about to make a fucked up choice. And then I just make the choice and I forget about the save point and I continue. This is like a evil playthrough. I'm just doing everything wrong. I killed her, then I tried to grab her, then now I'm in the dark forest.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
Let's see what happens if I just pick the wrong options.
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an
Now I have cold
infinite
and
TV
cheated in my
warning.
head.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
You told us we were happy.
Were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
This is all fake, man. It's all fake, mate.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked.
That she does
So
a
how about you
chav.
give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Why should we help you? All you're going to do is block us anyway. Are you here? Are you the same narrator we met? We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Goodbye.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you? Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin.
It's just gonna loop again.
For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
It's just gonna loop again, right? I'm just gonna close the
Something
cabin.
isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, it's the same ending. It's the same ending.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home. That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Yeah, load the game. Alright, what's up? What's up? What's up? Let's do that again. Try harder.
You attempt once more to seize.
Stare at her in silence. Yeah, that's what I did last
You
time.
can't be sure.
There you go. She kills you, and now there you go. Let's go to the cabin. How about that? Let's go to the cabin. I'll ask him this. We've been killed and killed again, and neither of them have done things. There
You're
you go.
making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not
You
mean
can't
it will
walk away. If you
continue
walk
to do so
away,
forever.
it ends with the same ending. Don't leave when you're on chapter 2 or 3, okay. Multiple hands hates that.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path
I wonder
is
if you can
different.
leave.
The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Just go to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin.
I want to see the
It isn't
cabin.
long before you're steps
just the
away
cabin.
from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever.
Do I kill
You
her or
don't want
set
to
her
listen
free
to me?
now?
Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay, okay, I'll do it.
Sounds like somebody's about to crack.
I'll do it. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Would you look at that? We won.
Vivon.
Take it however you will.
Okay, enter the cabin. Is the same? Is the mirror here?
The interior of the
What the
cabin
fuck?
is long
It's
and
only the
dark,
mirror.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go.
Later
Blade
not.
or not, it doesn't really matter.
Let's pretend there isn't a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
What mirror? It's right there. You can see it in front of me.
The mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Just look in the mirror.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
There was no mirror.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean it last time, though. I didn't mean it.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Oh, she broke my neck like that one SCP.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Why?
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
She is not happy with that. She is not happy with my performance, would you say? Let me see something. Okay, we're fine.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
I'm a bird. Can I fly away?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. We're on the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. Okay, let me make another save then. This is the save before I annoyed her, and this is the save after I annoyed her. You can see the switch up a little bit different here. There are so many choices. Struggle. That's fine, I actually came here to free you. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. We're on the bridge, right? We're square.
You think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
I didn't try killing you again. I just tried to grab your arm. That's not the same.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Alright, I don't wanted to hurt you. I didn't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know?
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Alright, fair point, fair point.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
Oh,
Her proportions
Jesus.
all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Narrator, if you can hear us, narrator, please. Please crush this bitch with a rock, please. If you can hear us, narrator, please.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't
Hit
a
her with a
weapon?
meteor.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Damn, she's controlling
So
me now.
cramped in here. Like there's some sort
What
of
is this a
growth
metaphor
trying
for?
to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Good choice.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Leave the cabin, throw your body into the abyss. Fuck, I need to make another save. Okay, another save. I don't think this save was necessary. Throw yourself into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as
She is
you
telling
and the
the
princess
truth?
struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Yeah, but she'll lose 2, which is enough for me.
You throw everything you
There
have
you go.
against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I don't hate you, you hate me. I tried to grab your arm and you killed me. Okay, I killed you the first time, but that was because the voice in my head told me to. You can't blame me on that. You can't blame that on me if my voice told me to do it.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
I guess we're falling forever now. Idiot.
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, the hands grab her. Goodbye! But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel a resistance underneath your feet. Once more, memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
A mirror?
What?
Of course you're scared. This is the end. For you, but it's not end for me. I'm going to be okay. Just... Okay, approach the mirror. I'll just see myself again, right?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze in the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What do you mean I've grown? Wait, what grew? Did I become bigger or something? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you're at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What
Your
if you
reflection
had
was bigger? I
decided to
think
let
so.
me
That's what it
wither?
told me.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
You're turning a real human being? Let's go. And a real hero.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I'm more than I was
I
before.
am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So I did it. I completed it like the bad ending, right? This is like the bad ending. How does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners.
If you kill her, she
There
becomes
are
a ghost, and if you try to
conflicts
kill
in
the
my
ghost, she
and there
becomes
are
a ghoul
familiarities
that
bind
tries to take you
everything
over you.
together. It feels correct.
You're at the save?
This is
Depends
what
to
I
which
need
one.
to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh my god, there's so many things you can ask her. I don't really want to listen to all this. That's all yapping. How many voices do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Alright, I'll find more, don't worry. I'm ready to go back. This is just a bunch of dialogue. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, you're going to I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me that you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When I go back to the invisible wall.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
We need more routes.
And to
3 more to be
perspectives I have
precise.
already made my own.
Okay, 3 more.
They are
So I need to.
useless to
What
us
else can I
now.
do to her? I can not kill. I
Inaccessible.
can try not killing her.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Yeah, okay. What I can try... Okay, leave now. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return. but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Something goes dark. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Alright. Back here. Save here in the second slot, and then we load. There you go. Oh, these are autosaves. Okay, nice. Then we load this one. Yeah, last time I tried to grab her arm. What if I try to not grab her arm? And instead, retrieve the blade, leave her in the basement. I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get you my blood, and then the two of us can fight. Fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything more for me to do here. I guess I'll be going. Grab the princess, hear her out. How do I hear her out? Just listen. Okay.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
I died too. I'm not floating around like you are. What happened?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your
Oh,
arm.
she can grab me,
Her
but I can
eyes
grab
still
her.
fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
I'm not dead.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Hand holding before the. She was just checking the pulse, you know? She was just checking if I'm alive.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh, it's another possession. Okay.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
So I guess this will just lead me to the same ending.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
Let's try that. I'll just give myself up willingly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This time it's for consent. Yeah, this time it's consensual possession. And the princess possess you. Yeah, there you go.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
There you go. You have a
I'm
hobby.
not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Never let a bitch inside you.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating.
Conqueror of
whatever
Flames,
you
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Swimming ass pipe falling sound.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in
I'm a
it too.
bird.
I'm
That's all I
clearly
am.
the same thing you are.
I wanna review my identity. Why am I a bird? Why am I here? Why me?
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave.
Am I
this
Punishing
place.
Bird
I
from
don't know how you can tolerate all
Lobotomy
of this
Corporation?
noise.
Is this the prequel to Lobotomy Corporation Punishing Bird? Is my punishment being in an eternal loop?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
She's inside us.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you
Sir,
won't be
do not
around to do this
redeem.
for much longer.
Please! Do not save Princess, please!
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
This guy just nags you
Probably.
all game. 10 things straight, there's too much noise. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
That makes sense.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
There's two endings kinda. Basically, all routes lead to one ending. And from that one ending, you can get variations of that. Okay.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much?
There's gonna be nothing. There's gonna be like a abyss.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
The knife is right there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be able to stab myself.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege
This
on your
body wasn't
cataclysmically
made?
terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
There's a little detail I love in this game. Take the blade or trudge forward. I'm gonna save this because I want both of them. Another fucking save. There's a reason they give you 9 pages of saves in this game. Take the blade.
Reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Kill myself, bro. Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Sure.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
This guy speaking slowly pisses me off.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to
Oh,
the
she
basement's
doesn't
prison of
control me
stone,
anymore. She's just in my
cries
head.
out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted?
Yes.
You hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
Yes.
Yes, he would, because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
You can try if you want, but I think this is an end for all of us.
Out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs, then starts to fade.
And I'm dead.
And then what happens?
I think he's gone. Just like everything else.
You're a hero the princess deserves. You betrayed her, monster. I didn't betray her. She needs to die. The world will end. The world will end if I don't do it.
Are we dead?
To be fair, either way, what I do, it's Abyss. It's just gonna be Abyss.
No, I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
Oh, hello there. As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls out of your body and into the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done? Do you?
Oh, she's grabbed again. Is that another ending or was the same ending like last time? You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Feet. I knew someone would write
Where did
it. I
she
was
go?
just waiting.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end. For you, approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Ignore him.
It is the same ending, okay. Maybe it isn't? She's not rotten anymore, she's not a ghoul. Yeah, she's a ghost now.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified.
It's a spectre route variation, okay.
What if you... But your commitment now is final. Flickering lights in empty cities.
Yeah, because if you press tab, it skips the dialogue that you've already had, and it only shows you like the new dialogue. I'm ready to go back. Oh, bring the spectre to her. Okay, nice. Let's go back here and not pick up the knife this time. Okay, just go forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards.
This time we
growing
don't kill
heavier
ourselves with a
each
knife.
Step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking
There's gonna be
hand
nothing,
and
there's gonna
rest
be
it on the
nothing.
door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere
It always
forever?
ends here. It always just
Taking
brings you back
out
to an
the cabin
abyss.
really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or... Have we never been part of the world?
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Oh. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Hitchhiker. You feel lightness in your chest and as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right?
You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Stanton, memory
She's gone.
returns. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Towards the mirror. Gaze into reflection. You've grown. Yeah, okay, just the same one. Proceed to the cabin, and it's gonna be the same princess. Approach her. Yep. There is nothing new. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but we will meet again.
Yeah, okay. What route can I do now?
You're on a path
Saving her
in
again?
the woods.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Continue to the cabin. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warm
Let's try to save her again. Can I see my endings? History. No. Is there like an endings book? Perhaps? Probably not. Enter the basement. Okay. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what you walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Okay, we've been here. Examine. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. What can I do? Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know about everything. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Keep her locked away. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just don't trust you. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Examine the chains. Examine the chains, okay. How about I keep her locked away? I'm like, hey, okay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
You're going to be kept here forever.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon,
what if
she
I just
will find a way out.
What if I just go against the narrator and her wishes? I won't free her, but I won't kill her.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Damn, you're an evil bitch when you get to know you.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Examine the chains, lock her in the basement. Lock her in the basement, goodbye.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise,
It
but
is.
it isn't. No one wins here.
I win here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I can and I will.
You turn your back to the princess.
They're gonna close the door or
and
something.
Make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Alright.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No. We're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Save? I can just replay
Close
this.
the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly
No!
barricading it with
He
the heavy
placed the
wooden
door.
table that
He
once
placed the
held
table in
blade.
front of the door. It's over. I can't get out.
Okay, we can make this work.
How do I get out now? He placed a wooden table in front of the door. I can't escape ever.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh
Why
fuck.
don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Yeah. Motherfuckers want a fucking obsessive girlfriend till it's just this.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw
Damn,
and
she
more
banging
like
that shit.
something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
She sounds harmless.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Look, ma'am. Whatever you're selling, I am buying, yo.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, let's do a quick save here so I just don't forget. Threat me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty consciousness.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Can't I just leave? Isn't there a door outside of the cabin? Can I just leave the cabin?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Where is she?
That's what I'm saying.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
She was a ghost to begin
It
with?
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
Your whole point was keeping
Then
her
your
here.
feet.
I was thinking more like,
And then your legs.
I lock her in the basement, I leave.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
I feel like
unable
that's
to
like
do anything but
that's like no one
witness
wins
her
ending, right?
approach.
Because like if I leave, neither do I kill her nor do I free her, so I don't fulfill her wish or the narrator's wish. That's like a middle ground.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel
Yeah,
your
running away is
organs
kinda doing
shutting
that, I
down
guess.
one by one.
Or maybe I can't take
God
my
damn,
time
she got
with
big
you.
eyes.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Swing at her.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. The Nightmare?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Wait, but this
is a
isn't a reset, this is chapter 2,
and in
wait.
the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
Yes, they do.
You haven't even met
They
the
do in
princess,
Sekiro.
and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh! What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
She's gassing us up.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to
I feel like
get
these
you
questions are pointless. He's just gonna like find some bullshit reason.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's fair. That did happen because I didn't listen to you, to be fair.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as
The
I'm
voice of the
concerned,
paranoid.
we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
She kills you. Okay, so you can save her, but she still dies.
Obviously, I want you
I
to
guess
slay
the
her.
game sort of expects you to
poses a
save
threat
her
to
in one of the
world,
endings.
The other doesn't.
Because she becomes like the entity that wants more endings?
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Now you're making
or
sense.
Have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Or maybe the world is maybe it's all in the head.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in... I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. I haven't seen anyone though. It's only the narrator and the princess here, and me. 3 people.
The interior of the cabin is
What the
plain,
fuck?
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Yeah, this is like because it said when I died, it didn't say like a reset, it said chapter 2.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull
Look
yourselves
at the window.
together.
Oh
The
shit, yeah,
princess has
there are
not
eyes in the
already gotten
window.
out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Don't interact with the mirror.
So deep
Well,
breath
now you made me
deep
want
breath
to interact with
out.
the mirror.
Your task awaits, and only you.
You can't just say don't interact with the mirror and expect me to not interact with it. You know I'm gonna be saving and interact with it. Approach the mirror, take the blade. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
There is no mirror.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he
There
wants.
is no mirror. What are you talking about? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Remain silent. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different. I'll approach the mirror. Although the same thing will just happen. It will just disappear. I'll try though.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
As always,
You reach
and we touch
forward
the wall.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Don't take the blade. Explore this cabin is different than I remember it being. Go enter the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
That's why I want the princess to interact with it. This is the unaccounted variable. She might be able to see it too. Oh, right, because it disappears when I interact with it. Right. Okay.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh, she's down there.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Fuck. It's
We're
red
gonna
text.
have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need
I'm
a
coming.
game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Mm-hmm. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Knighter seems... We're just gonna kill him. Continue down the stairs in silence. Step off into the void between the stairs. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop
Alright, where are
saying
you?
that. You're only going to make things worse.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came. I'll save. Go right, go left. Right is right. Right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Fuck.
I told you I was going to find you.
Why did it look like that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh, okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves,
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once
Jesus.
more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that?
Your orders are now working manually.
Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Lung.
Okay, voice of the paranoid is saving me.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do
This
that?
bitch is
We don't have a
evil.
weapon. And the way out of it is nowhere to be seen.
I guess I'll wait for the true ending to see why she's the bitch. Many questions.
That isn't my fault. Nerves. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Heart. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Liver. Nerves.
Why don't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you live. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Remain with your nightmare. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together or run. Oh my god, so many choices.
Liver. Nerves.
So many choices. God damn.
Nerves.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Alright.
Princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Don't you stare at me with them big ol' eyes.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves, heart.
You're back. Lungs, liver,
One
nerves,
moment,
heart,
and
lungs,
then you're
liver,
gone.
Nerves,
Just
heart, lungs,
like
liver,
that.
nerves,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart. She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Another save. It's fine. Remain in nightmare.
Poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Whatever you say.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh, she's in a cycle of rebirth.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
She doesn't respond.
Oops.
He doesn't
I
respond.
think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. 5. 6. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Holy shit, what the fuck?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts
Voice
when
of
I
the
try to
broken.
remember. You should know about the princess.
This game has so much
Not until
replayability. It has so many paths. There's so much dialogue. Because it kind of tricks you because there's dialogue and there's decisions. You can like, for example, you can click run, which makes you run away. And I clicked the dialogue option, which is like, why are you doing this? And it led me to a whole new path. Are you playing in the dark room for hacking immersion? I am playing in the dark room because, mainly because my room is just dark 24/7. I have my blinds closed to my fucking window all day. I don't want any I hate light in my room. I don't know why. My room is dark most of the day. So, it's fine for me.
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have
Vampire,
to slay
no
her.
sun allowed. I hate waking up with sun in my face. I hate it. I hate it. Although I feel like I would wake up better if I had my blinds open when I go to sleep. Problem is, I go to sleep at like 6 AM, so it would be very fucking light outside when I go to sleep. It's 1:25 AM, I'm headed to sleep. I like your words, Funny Rockman. Thank you for joining, Confused Biscuit, as always.
Slay, we decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Sun in the face is such a nice morning. I wouldn't know. I haven't had that in months. Even when I go to hotels, I close my blinds. Maybe that's why I feel bad when I wake up, because I go to sleep in darkness and I wake up in darkness, and my body thinks it's still night and it still wants to sleep. Maybe that's the case. It sucks in the fucking it sucks in the summer though, because it's like light for most of the year, like most of the day.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Voice of the stubborn.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Sun in the morning helps balance the circadian rhythm. You need to get some sunlight after waking, at least you should. I mean, I wake up. Okay, here's my routine. I wake up, I go outside and I get the mail. That's like the first thing I go to get the mail. After I get the mail, I go up and I start cooking dinner. Then I cook dinner. I do like some other stuff, like any other responsibilities. I probably like do some gardening or something, and then I just sit down and stream.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Dinner? Yeah. I wake up at 1 PM.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
I don't get any sun. I only get its reflection to my face during the day.
Can we love something that hates us?
The
Can we love
skeptic.
something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of
Smitten is
kindness
back.
from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Got the whole fucking squad of voices in my head. I think the sunlight is the least of your problem. I sleep 6 to 7 hours. It's fine.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
That's correct.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Like 10? I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you been? Have we all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Proceed to the cabin. Stay where you are. The only way out of this is to do nothing. Another fucking save. These saves will come in handy. It's fine. I wanna stay here. Stay where you are.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Is it gonna be the same ending?
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Ah, the Doomer voice.
Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just
Going to sleep after midnight is bad? Yeah, but I kinda need I need to do stuff after midnight. I go to sleep at 5 AM. I've been going to sleep at like 4 AM for the past 5 years? Maybe longer? I haven't had a stable sleep schedule since middle school.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
You think we are other people? What do you mean by that? We're getting voices we have never seen before.
Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does
Just wait here, just wait. Yeah.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed.
The Contrarian is here as well.
Another, that's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
That's true. Air of dignity. You think we are the other people? Some of you are. Some of you do have personalities that are just can be pretty much described with one word. The Doomer one, the one that shit talks me, the Contrarian.
My point exactly.
I am smitten. Proceed. Continue to do nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Fuck, she's still here. Shit. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually,
I'm
you
hero
do make it to
because
the
I
cabin.
am good. Which one am
Or
I?
rather,
That's up to
make
you
it
to
the
decide.
place
I
the
can't decide
cabin
that for
should
you.
have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
It's not. There's a mirror.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
There's a mirror in the cabin.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here.
I can see it right there.
Buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's
why you always lose. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
These paths just go on and on. I save the game, I'm like, oh, if this one leads to something like short, I'm just gonna reload, and then the path is like 20 minutes. Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work.
Mirror is real
always
cold.
Makes the best decisions.
It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Oh!
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Knife. Hey, Apple.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
What? There's like all the options that are grayed out. What the fuck? You can't click them. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Yeah, maybe it's different routes to unlock them. The grayed out options lead you to paths you've already taken. Okay, okay.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh fuck, it
You
hurts.
see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
She's coming.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Still would. Hey.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
What is she even at this point?
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Cage for me? Hell yeah. Okay, now we're speaking.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
We want something else a long time ago. Was something new? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Oh, there's only one option. There's not even a point of in saving.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Honeymoon?
I didn't think I'd be so...
The princess is exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Okay, and Hans took her again. I can't have shit in this world. Can't have shit in Detroit. You don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
There's no else. The hands are coming.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Wife gone. Regret.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Alright, approach the mirror. Let's see how we look. We step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Alright. Let's see the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once.
Why is she
in
covering her
directions in my
face? Fucking
attention
idiot.
can go to
She can't
hold.
even see.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Man, you're saying some philosophical bullshit. I don't even understand what you're saying. What do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright, that answers the question. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Alright. You're gonna stand to be a contradiction. What do you think of this vessel? Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time.
Here comes the
for us
loud
to
sound.
meet
Here goes
again.
loud sound. Ow. Alright, bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path.
And we're back to
in
the
woods.
beginning. Before that, I want to load the save. Let's load it to... how about we load it here? I want to see what I can do here.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What if I try to run?
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand.
Okay,
to
the
her
same thing
mask
happens.
like
The
a
same thing
creeping-
happens. Yeah, the same thing happens. Okay. Load this one then. Load this one. I want to see what happens if you go to the door. This one. Threaten me all you want. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmful. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Oh no, there isn't a choice here.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yeah. You
drop
have to do
awake
this
in the
either
middle of
way.
the night
Okay.
To silence in the cabin.
Okay. In that case, can I restart? Is there a button to restart? Is there like a button to just restart on day one? Because I've clearly done all these paths. This one is done. I guess loading a save will work. I could just finish this one again. Some of those that are autosaves. This one. Can't click on those. You need to do 5 routes to get a... Yeah, you need to 5 routes to get an ending, yeah. You're on a save at the moment. Okay, that's why.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
You try and stumble.
Yeah, now we're on... And this is chapter 2. This is chapter 2. Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm on save, that's why. Okay, well, is this day 1? This is not day 1 anymore, is it? This one is.
You're on a path.
This
in
one,
the
okay.
Woods.
What else can I do? I've tried... Okay, let me go over this. I tried killing her. I mean, I've killed her before. I tried freeing her. I've tried doing neither of those things. What else can I really do? I tried leaving her body in there. I tried going away. I tried... Let's just walk to the cabin and see. I can try the mirror one.
Up the shore.
There's no mirror now. Enter the basement. How would I need to make the mirror spawn first. I'm here to save you.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
There's a new one, there's a new one.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
The mirror
Don't
appears on
even
chapter
try
2.
it.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me talk to you first. Examine the chains.
You're only making...
Yeah, I've done this. I'm going to check out this. Maybe the key is still lying around there somewhere, yeah, if I take this option, I'm pretty sure they close the door on me and I have to kill her. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but
Yeah, the door is
here.
closed, yeah. But not to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the...
Okay, now this one. I think I saved her last time. I can now slay her? I think I saved her last time, or I tried to save her, and she kills me. I can try to slay her this time.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yes, I was.
The princess pushes away from you,
Oh, shit.
the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours
You're
in the
hurting
corner of
her.
the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
What the? She's an animal.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Actual fucking animal.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
What the fuck? She's a feral.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade
She even has like animal fucking
the
teeth.
princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Foolish tard, foolish tarnished. The flame of ambition. Finish the job or give up. Let's save here. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
We are hardly one to judge about her not looking human. I never said it was bad that she looks like she's an animal.
Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
She's becoming a furry. Time to put her out of her misery.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Look at what the fuck?
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
How romantic.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yes, I heard you. I heard you. Get knife and give it to her, yes.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Is this marriage? This is pretty much marriage, yeah.
Another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rest in peace. Okay, chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is that you're here to slay her.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. There's no reason for formalities.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat.
Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on
Don't touch the mirror. Yeah, I'm not touching the mirror. I'll just take the blade and that's it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, and enter the basement. I think I'm gonna save in case like I can do something else. And I'm just gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
The opportunist.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. The mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He always says this.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Let's see, is she angry or is she normal?
Something nasty
Okay.
finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. Hello. The two choices. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I didn't do nothing.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas
Stop
out there.
falling for
I
evil
like to
women.
think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to
Yes, I
find-
get it.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she is
Descend the
completely
basement
feral now.
steps, entering the dark room below.
She's an actual animal now. You still with that fucking wife stuff, huh? I bet you switched up real quick.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Oh my god, she's doing the face. She's doing the fucking... What is it? Colon free?
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, the colon free.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Okay, just let me give her the knife.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Alright.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well,
She's
I
doing
seem
it
to remember
again.
you having a tongue.
I seem to remember you having a tongue. Now she's doing it. This is just colon free. There you go. Look, I made the mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I'm sorry about last time. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scare me, okay? We both died last time. Can the bygones be bygones? I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. It's we got to get you out somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
Oh
wrist.
fuck, okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I can get the sense that you're not happy with me. We both died last time. I sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there is something bigger than that we both of us work. We should team up. Could have gotten out of this the whole time. What do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Whatever you say. Okay, I live with the princess. Right. She's a little different than when I met her, but I'll take it.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She grew a little extra hair, but that's fine.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
She's a tail. She's a whole furry. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and piss real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna go piss. I need to piss. It's been 3 hours. All right. Okay. It's still a 1 on the furry scale, my man. We are safe.
Yeah, buddy! Wait!
Okay.
Yep!
Can I have a moment of fucking peace, can I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. After you, darling, you're the one who, let's come and go. It's best if I follow you.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I think she's innocent. I think she's innocent.
We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter,
she doesn't even do
she
threatening.
can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Clearly there's some broken trust here. What if I give you this? Give the knife.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote.
I think if she wanted to kill me, she would have done it already.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Give her a blade.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
Back from the shower, what did I miss? So, if you don't... what did I do? If you go down to her and you betray her... If you betray her in the first level, you get to second level and then she becomes a fairy. Okay, I can't really explain it. She's now an animal. She's now partially an animal that does the colon free face all the time.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you
See?
think happens now?
I told you. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. I have a save. Let's go with beautiful. Let's go with beautiful.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Nonsense?
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Rip. I tried my best.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Unlucky. That's why you don't mess with evil women. That's what I'm telling you.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Thorn. The bad bitch ruined me so
You're
bad.
on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Is this the last one? I think this is the next to the last one.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of
Smitten is
anything.
back.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a
Smitten
passion
always
of mine.
appears
It
when you're
makes me
simping.
So relatable.
I feel
Now,
like
where are we off to?
Smitten. I think everyone has a Smitten inside of them. Honestly.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
This really does feel like Disco Elysium with the fucking voices inside your head just fighting each other. It's so funny.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Wish Schizophrenia was cool like
Great.
that.
So you've obviously
Yeah,
been
I
here
was not a
before,
romantic,
since you apparently died
optimist,
at least
a pessimist in my
once,
head,
twice,
everything like
actually.
that.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I cannot believe muck is a real word. I can't believe muck is a real word in like British. I can't say they actually say muck. Explore the spirit's drift and it feels like changing. We're going to free her. I don't care. Proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Sandy, proceed to the cabin. Wait, silently or... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear
You
where
do, that's
everyone
us.
stands at
We're
this
the
point.
voices in your head. Okay, yeah, I see. So which one are you guys? If Iceblub is smitten, you know, who's the, like, the opportunist and the pessimist and the...
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an
Oh.
interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest
A
the
mirror.
shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the
Color?
old.
I didn't even notice color, yeah.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
What does chubby mean? Oh, friendly. Okay.
Look, as far as I
Hello,
see
Kara.
it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our
I
faith
hate
in
working,
her.
I hate...
We've already shown her our heart.
Tell me about it. I'm
Now
going
she
to work
has
tomorrow.
to show us hers.
I go work tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Can't wait. I love working. Approach the window. Explore. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror. Just approach it.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Okay, smitten. Okay. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
One day Mr. Beast will buy Venezuela. I think he has other things to worry about now.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement. Are you here, my
Step through
dear?
the frame
Are
of
you here,
scorched
my
wood
dear?
And make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
Is she like an animal now?
The air still feels warm, as
This
if
is-
the fires
this
that
is the
ruined
furry
this place
path.
had only recently been extinguished.
yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down.
You
But
say
you
the
don't need to
princess
think about
already?
the way back up
Yes,
just yet.
there's just a lot
That's
of
matter
paths in
for
this game.
after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
So true, Smitten, so true.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Proceed down.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you let me. I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn around and leave. Turn and leave. There's 3 options for turn and leave. Okay, I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna say... I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you, if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're a prison of your own making, okay? The first one. You're not the only one trapped here. We yearn for freedom.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And so did you, the fuck? You stabbed me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
There you go, okay, that's more like it. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade, explore. You're in the prison of your own making. I can only reach for the blade now.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us! She trusts us! Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Oh my god.
Slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn.
I'm sorry, but Smitten is the way here.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
Oh, fuck you, narrator. You don't get a vote. You don't get a fucking vote.
You don't count.
That's what I said.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free, slay the princess, turn and leave. Alright, another save then. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Hello, Aisha. Good day.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So, and I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still
He is an
expecting you to
opportunist.
turn on her and stab her in the heart. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Thank you, Smitten. Thank you for providing context. Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Remain silent or kiss her. I can only guess what chat wants me to do in this situation. Of course I did. Just kiss her? This is like the closest you get to actual romance in the game. You gotta kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Narrator's trying to cockblock.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
That's more like it.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Worth it.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Narrator, you're a hack.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns, step into the thorns. I think cutting them is more safe, right? Fuck it, save again. There you go.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
You see, now you get grabbed by the fingers, by the hands.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Give her
Should we
back.
try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. What does unraveled mean? Twisted, knitted, or vowed threads. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Just spontaneous, yeah. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
This game has so many fucking endings. Playing it for like 4 hours now, we have done 20 out of the 100 achievements, and you get achievement for like each ending. That is insane. Okay, I don't think there's much to elaborate here. Rhetorical question. Do you want me to tell you? There's trees and stars. How about I ask you? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have the narrator? Does the have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Yeah, ask how many left. That's what I was gonna ask. How many more do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, does anyone have a cool idea for the last one? What do I do for the last one? Is there any cool ones? Okay, so... I could go back and... I mean... I want you to do the fool route. Okay, so walk me through the fool route then. Basically, you need to do one with like a ghost. So you need to kill her. To make her a ghost. Yeah, you need to kill her to make her a ghost. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
When she's dead, you need to check her pulse. So I need to kill her, and then I need to check her pulse. Is that what you're saying? I need to go to the cabin right now, and then kill her, right?
You make your way up the
Yes. Okay, take the blade then. Enter the basement. Does it matter what I say? Hi, just checking on you. Continue down the stairs. Does it matter how I approach her, or can I just go and kill her? Can I just like fucking run at her and stab her? Or does it matter? Just kill. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal forward, nerves, and step forward.
You step forward.
Oh? No talk.
Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Okay. That was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That would be too easy. This one seems like it would lead to me checking her pulse. It was too easy. Let me double check. Or this one. Trick up her sleeve. Literally up her sleeve is where her wrist is. I guess I'll save and check.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
There you go.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
There you go. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Who the fuck?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Own?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter.
At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor, Chapter 2.
You're on a path you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say
How
you're
many
lost, but I'm
voice
stuck
sense
here
game
with
have?
you.
It's insane.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh yeah, there's a mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Maybe the mirror is like maybe mirror is like collectible. Maybe you have to like collect all the mirrors or touch all the mirrors to make them disappear or whatever. I don't know the max amount of voice you can have. I mean, on that one playthrough, on that one ending, I had like all of them nearly. I had like fucking 10 of them. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the... Not a mirror.
Walk up to the
Fuck,
wall
that was
next
the
to
wrong
the
one.
basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least...
Wipe the mirror clean. Yeah, there's no
Reach
mirror.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
But there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Enter the basement. There's no mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I mean, she kinda just is aware that we're just gonna fucking... we came here to kill her.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Look at their
She's trying
evil
to
fucking
trick us,
face.
but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
That's safe. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you. Okay, fine, I'm going closer. Alright.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing.
Yeah, who would have
through
predicted
meat.
that?
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
What the fuck? Why does she have a fucking machete? Where did she get that from?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
What? Did she replace her whole arm? Hello, Leisha.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Chapter 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what?
I feel dizzy.
Oh, I skipped what I sent. What do you say? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me. What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being
Yeah,
sliced
skip the
to
boring
pieces.
shit. Get me to the
We're
fucking...
better off
Just get me
sitting
here.
up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Fight the
Right?
Club Simulator. There is no mirror.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Voice of the Broken. That's the voice that speaks in my head when I wake up at 5 in the morning for work.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade
Okay.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to
Cheater
be able
is
to win
done with him.
eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I will have 5 years of bad luck today. I got Aqua Dress and 3 other 3-stars in Blue Archive with virtually no amount of pulls. A skin in Girls Frontline, S rank in Gadget in SZZZ. Congratulations. Wish I had your luck. My luck in Gacha games was terrible.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
What door? I don't see a door.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
I like in Gacha is literally
You
get
might be
anything
right.
except the thing
Could
you
be a
want.
trick.
For
If
me,
our
it's
other
getting a
senses can't
thing
feel
that's
it, then
just...
we can't trust it.
I have the curse of mediocrity, where I will pull for something and I'll get something that is mediocre. Or something that will get has specific uses in specific things. But I won't be able to use them in my, in my current, build or team or whatever. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. And it's
Reach
gone.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Alright.
Your body tumbles
Hello,
onto the basement
princess.
floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
I like how she has cut her like a dress. She has something sharp on her, you know that.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've
Actually.
died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to
Try to flirt with her.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is
What
cut
the
short by the
fuck?
wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The
Yo,
chain
she's like
clatters to the
a
floor.
ruin enemy.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I'll kill myself before you get to me. Fuck you. We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm going to try flirting with her. Let's try flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
I can hear you, narrator.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. I really like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. Give her the look. What is the look? What the fuck is the look? Do you like purse your lips together or something and just like fucking? Okay, let's give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes
my
to the
God.
princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Is this past IRL?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Is that easy?
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Ah, she
skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Smitten is back.
Is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
She's evil, she killed me, and she hates me, but at least she likes me.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead. dead, dead, dead.
I still think we should have killed ourselves. I'm sorry, the look is too funny.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She is literally evil, look. Nah, how can you even excuse this? She is evil. She's just a girl.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
At least the monsters on the outside. So true, so deep.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Obvious ideas suck. Think up something better. Let's try to do something better. Fuck it, save. Do you sit on a fucking timer with that? Do you actually sit on a timer with your fucking push-ups, Redeem? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not counting. May God strike me as I sit here if I'm fucking lying. I do those push-ups. I really do. In fact, my nose touches the ground. That's why I know how you know you're doing a full push-up. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. It doesn't work. As she kills you again and again and again and again, your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
As a and save, try to go stubborn and skeptic. What is the skeptic one?
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
I'm doing all the paths now. This is pretty much doing all of them at the same time.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So
I parried her. I Sekiro parried her.
She skewers you.
Mikiri countered her when she stabs you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died
All the
lot.
boys are here.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
So true, Smitten. I'm screenshotting this line. This is the line to live by.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me.
My video is lagging. It's not my stream. My stream is not good. It's good now. That's the reason his ass was lagging when I threatened to dropkick him several times yesterday. I know that's not the same. That's not the same. That's not true. Let me just save this image. There we go. Saved.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, fuck off, narrator.
Don't care. Just want to win.
Don't care.
Fine.
And there
Make
she
your
is.
way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She's more unhinged every time you meet her.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to see it?
No.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Okay, narrator, okay. Your time to shine.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Oh my god, it's literally a Runa enemy. It's a Runa Olympus Company enemy, literally.
Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Just girl things. Hello, Alma. She got moon scorched.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I don't think I am.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed.
We're
I'm done.
screwed.
Forget it.
I need to shill this game on Twitter big time. People were shilling that fucking incest game, whatever, the Coffin of Andy. This thing mugs that game. It mugs it. This game mugs it so hard. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
M2.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
I'll send you memes in DMs. Sure. I'm down. She does look pretty cool. She looks like that one Pokemon. Pokemon Sun and Moon Legendary. If I can find it. It's not the legendaries from Sun and Moon. I can't really tell which one it was though. Necrozma? Is that the one I was thinking? Maybe Necrozma. She looks like a Pokemon is what I'm saying.
You're incredible.
Your weapon clash against clash again and again. Dude, we're winning clashes. I have good fucking dice roll on this one. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. This is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your plane, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. It's Sekiro. Holy shit, I'm parrying her. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is the good ending. This is a good ending. I broke her posture, yeah. I broke her posture and I did the fucking red thingy, the red weak spot. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze at the reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. We are nothing at all. There's a crow. You can see a crow. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, a faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What the? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Okay, save. No DMC. DMC was yesterday. I played the Devil May Cry yesterday, 1. I didn't finish it because the last boss sucks ass. One of the last bosses sucks ass. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ayo, that's loud. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life.
Hello, Johan. Thank you for the raid. How far are you in Ruina? I saw you. I think you were streaming Ruina. Also, spoil. This is a bad time to raid when I'm at the end of fucking at the end of the game. Kind of a spoiler. Kind of a spoiler. Alpine Cross, thank you for follow. How far did he go? He was pegged by Apocalypse Bird. Yeah, but how far is he? Is he on Keter? Is he on Bina? Is he on... He's on Bina realization, right? Is Slay the Princess? Hell yeah. Bina, yeah? Oh my god. You have like 5 more streams, man. You got like 5 more streams before you finish that game. Minimum. I'll finish Limbus by then. Okay, I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I'll dip up for this one. I need to play my legally owned copy. You better buy the copy. Your accent is strong? Yeah, because I speak 3 languages. Hvordan går det, kompis? Hey, velkommen. Velkommen, hvordan går det? Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? You can ask so many questions. Destroy the mirror. I'm not sure death is good, actually. Actually, death is kinda good. 3 languages, Polish, Norwegian, and English. I can also speak somewhat Swedish and a little bit of Danish. Okay, a little bit of that's a lie. I cannot speak Danish at all. Don't speak Danish. Death is good, actually.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I know English, Portuguese, and a little bit of French. As long as you know more than English, you're good. Multilinguistic people are superior. It's that simple. You just put scalding hot potato in your throat and then you speak Swedish. Velkommen. Velkommen. Hvordan går det, kompis? They speak like that. They say a lot of those vowels. Norwegian is such a nice language. It's so simple. Hallo. Hvordan går det? Which means, how's it going? Går det bra? That means, are you good? It's a very simple, nice language. I recommend learning it. 6 million people speak it only. No, 5 million. 5 million. That's nothing. That's like that's a fucking Indian village. Does it hurt when pieces of you break? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking? Are you a part of me, or are you a part of something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Oh yeah, also I got my VTuber model finally. My VTuber model is done. I just didn't use it today. Because I have to set it up and stuff. I also have to get like this reference sheet. I think I'm just gonna not bother with it this week, and I'm gonna wait till I come back from Poland so I can have like reference sheet and everything done with it next time, whatever. I have an interest in learning. Saying you speak three different languages from the part of the world is something saying you speak English, American, and Chav. That's not the same though. That is not the same at all. How is that the same? I speak 3 different languages. Okay, 2 of them are from the same language family, but 1 of them is not. You can't say that Norwegian and English are close to each other either.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
I speak English, American, British, Romanian, and Romanian, but Moldavian. Those are the same. Moldova and Romania are the same country. Moldova is a country fabricated by the Russians under the USSR who had to fucking split it off. The only reason that Moldovans are just Russified Romanians, that's all it is. Others like you. You should have been here when I was kissing the princess. That was a moment. We can rewind to that. How about that? We can. I'll rewind right now. Fuck it. Look how good I pull. Look how good I pull. What is it? Shit! I overwrote it. All right, there we go. We're here. This is like a little bit before it. I'm here to free you.
I want to
It's
trust
okay.
you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is like 10 seconds before.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something.
I'll
aren't
rewatch
you?
this.
Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Yeah, apologies for not the straight title. Exactly. You're not the only one. Which one was it? Reach for the blade. Yeah, reach for the blade.
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands, and the blade clutched tight in
What
her
are we doing?
grasp.
I'm kissing the princess again to show how good I am at pulling.
But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
This is such a funny scene.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine
What?
now.
She
And I'll let
rejected
these
me this
thorns tear me to
time.
shreds before I.
It's over. I thought he... What? What did I do wrong this time? Oh, I didn't do this one. I didn't do this one. Yeah, I didn't do this one. I didn't do this one. I didn't do this one. I'll do this one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
I fumbled the
but
fucking
it's
voice
hard to let it
lines.
go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
And now you can reach for the blade.
You reach into the thorns once more and lay your hands on the princess's
it's okay.
bloody fingers.
We are
wrapped
so back.
tightly around
We are
the
so
blade.
back.
Her hand trembled for a moment. She clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be
Only you
nerves.
could
Being
manage
this
that.
close to it
Fuck
does
off.
bring
It's
back
not that
unpleasant
bad.
memories, but I don't know.
This is the best path in the game, by the way. This is the only
Feels
good path
good.
in the game. This is the only one I like.
we're
The ones
special
where
to
she
her.
becomes an evil bitch, it doesn't matter.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Let me show you something. You say smitten is good. Look at this screenshot I got here. She is gorgeous. Monstrosity. I love Smitten. Smitten is the best part of this game.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Shut the fuck up, Opportunist.
I see that the lines have... It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against...
Yeah, shut up.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter.
Resident
He's
Evil
been with
fans.
us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
And now you did slay the princess. I just wanted the blade back. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so your son... I can...
Blah, blah, blah.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather
Does it matter
than
if you
her
die
arm.
by the hands of this beautiful woman? No, because you just get reborn.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines
I'm
is
just
cut
gonna rewatch
away,
this
as
again.
if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he?
I might as well record this for you for Twitter.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Rock just wants to kiss her again? Yes, that I literally said that's why I went back. That is, yes, that's the entire reason why we're playing this again.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Best ending. And then you can kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment.
His tone is so good. It's so good. This game is a masterpiece.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
I'm laughing my ass off. I love it.
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
I can't help. I'm smiling.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your
Voice
only way out.
of the Coomer. He's not a Coomer. You don't understand. Modern romance doesn't exist because of Coomers. Modern romantic doesn't exist anymore, okay?
Please, after all the trials we've been through, we cut through. I'm not even sure.
Whatever. Just cut them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Nothing.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom!
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Now you die. Goodbye.
Why is it so...
The end of the story. That's how it ends. Anyways, load save. No more wife. And then you woke up. And then you woke up. Anyways, back to asking the crow what's up. Are you a god or are you a... or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days.
The narrator is actually
I
a
held
crow.
the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
So he lost someone close to him. My brother died. I'm gonna try to make immortality. No more death.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Oh! That just explained the entire game in one sentence. Okay. She is literally a fragment of his imagination. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces break? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
What is this place? Where are we?
A construct.
Okay.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Run out of questions. I think we're out of time. No, you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Basically, there was a mortal god, and there was a powerful creature that God didn't like. He separated creature in two, the protagonist and the princess. So the crow was the god, is like our god that separated two things in order to eliminate death?
It's been so long. And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear out our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what to do, what that means. I've missed you. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two,
He's Echo God. God was mortal, so he created the narrator.
me a role to play.
It's an immortal
I'm
echo to
not
him and trapped
death,
him in a construct.
But I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Okay, I feel like this is a place to fucking save before I fuck it up. I have so many saves. 5 pages of saves from different fucking things. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. Can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this
Fuck,
is
the
what
text
it
is
takes
red.
to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Product is god of stability or something, and Princess is god of change.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You've died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
What happened to my message? You attempted to write an all caps message in my chat. That's what happens.
To a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Address the vessel statement directly. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Address the statement. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yes.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Oh, I did that, yeah.
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay. Appeal to the sharpened humanity. You speak about life and death and change stagnation, but isn't what any of this has been about?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Okay, argue independence?
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
There's something in that sentence. Without contrast, you do not have any shape. That is true. That is true.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Jesus, what do I need to choose here? Stop the fight early and surrender. Let's try that. Stop the fight early and surrender. You can just put a baby in her already. So true, so true. Stop the fight early and I surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plate. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you. I think I said like once because I wanted my opinions to have consequences, and I want to myself like something unfavorable. Wife, take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. I'm gonna save again. What happens now? Step into the... What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Alright. I think that's a good ending. That's a good ending. That is my canon ending. Any ending I get past this is not like the same. Krzysztof Wiślewski, holy shit. Worked on the sound design for the game. Björn Rein Oberbrødhage. Finish the good ending. Doesn't count. The good ending doesn't... What do you mean the good ending doesn't count? What? Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. That's nice. Oh, explore, join the Discord, join our mailing group, join the subreddit, make your playlist, play or other game. What about the other games? What other games do you guys have? Scarlet Hollow. I don't know what the fuck that is. Back to the main menu. Okay, load game. Not this one. Player other game is the button you get when you finish a PS5. That's the button you get when you finish Bloodborne, and it opens the empty PlayStation page saying thank you for playing. Okay, so how do I go against her? Oh, slay the princess. There it is. Slay the princess. Just so you know, this is not a canon ending. I'm going back. This is not my ending. My ending is the good ending, okay? I'm slaying the princess to see what happens and not need to see what happens. This is not my ending. Not my canon ending. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts.
Yeah, this is the same. This is the same.
You died countless steely deaths.
Okay, and now reject her authority. I guess I gotta reject her authority. Do you gotta do all these? Appeal to your sharpened humanity. You speak about life and death. I did this. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. I won't engage in with your violence. Reject her perspective.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not
One for each
color
perspective,
our
okay.
conflict with fear. A thought is a vine.
Yeah, I saw this one, okay.
When I succumbed to myself, your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured.
Okay, so that was the last one.
Nurture that which
This is the one I
cannot
chose. Stop the fight early and surrender. Continue to reject her perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Few things more terrifying than one's own heart, but the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
So, the 5 endings I got, I guess I got very good endings since all the characters that I saw through the endings I got are here, right? Or are these the only characters that exist in the game? Continue to reject her. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let our world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
There are 19 of them, okay.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across. I offer you absolution. You felt the pain you caused without...
Okay, reject her. Keep rejecting her. Continue to reject her. You reject the suffering of a martial reality, and yet you cling to its framework for the meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
Your letter drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. forever and ever and ever, consumed
This is
by
the bad
true
ending.
belief there was nothing that could hold us back.
Appeal to your sharpened humanity. You speak about life. No. Reject her authority. Argue independence. Continue reject her perspective. You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence. But if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending. And that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, oh, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. You've done everything you can. Fuck. Let me save. In case I want to see those, I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Do this one.
Oh, then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
I'll be honest, I don't understand a goddamn thing since the start. Big Bird creates a world, or Big Bird is like a part of God. I still don't understand fully either. He's like he's a god that or like a mortal god that created a universe where he made you and the princess also a god, where he wanted you to like get to this point, and in order to like sever the like death or something. Like I get the basic point, like, you know, get rid of death basically, and he led you astray this path. I gotta read this on my own if I want to understand it all.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh my god, the voices are here. Oh my god, the voices are here. No way. I have no idea how good is it to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready, hero. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
A cutscene.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
just save here. Just you and me. Did anyone else make it to you to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Yeah, just save. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Look at the windows. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue to understand.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Sit with her or slay the princess. Okay, fucking save number 60 billion. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Okay. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It is too late to go back to being a god. Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Let's agree and see what happens.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you, just do it. I'll see you soon, remain silent. Which one do I choose? The real thing is kissing the princess and closing the game. Just alt F4ing it instantly. Yeah, this isn't a good ending either. This is a... I think... correct me if I'm wrong. This is basically... repeating the cycle, right? This is just repeating the same cycle that we've been repeating for like the entire game, right? This isn't really something, you know. Yeah. Whatever.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Alright, there you go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
everything resets. Okay, let's sit with her again. Go argue with the princess without slaying her. Continue argue with her. Get another good ending. Okay, sure.
I don't think I want that either.
I wanted to slay the you out there.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be
I read it, don't worry.
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Oh, explore. Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? Okay, which one do I click? If I gotta get the good ending, because look at the amount of fucking choices you get in this game. It's insane. Look at it. Holy shit, dude. more dialogue than the entirety of fucking Fallout 4 in this little window. Oh, not here? What the fuck then?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I gotta slay her still. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to die alone. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Let's just kill her. Let's just kill her. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Agree to her plan.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left is of her is small... Fuck. Melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of her is with us. She's not.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. And you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plate. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and indefinite angles. You push back, you strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone, she's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then, the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel?
We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Elden Ring reference.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over.
Yeah, Smitten is the only one gone, I noticed that.
Time mends a lot of things.
That means something.
You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess. I guess I can load the... Now I can load the... Which one was it? It was this one, right? You said like there's another ending or something. Right? There's like another good ending or something, so you said. Either here or when you talk with her. Alright, walk me through it then. Argue her without staying? What does that mean?
Even as your eyes begin.
You mean like... Convince her with facts and logic? So like slay the princess or start fight with her?
Violence.
Yeah, start fight with her.
Bound on and on it goes. You learn to put your...
Okay, and then appeal to your shared humanity. This one probably, right? Because you can reject her authority, you can argue her independence, or you can reject her perspective. This one is the one that leads to the bad ending. Just learn to read. What are you talking about? You said you just choice answers which angers her. Okay, which ones are those? There's nothing in the extra me. You act as though the world can exist without blah blah blah. Do I appeal to the humanity, reject her authority, argue her my independence, or reject her perspective? Okay, let's just do this. Appeal to your shared humanity over and over again.
A thought is a and your compassion is what freed us both. But
Continue to appeal to shared
compassion is a
humanity.
thing that must...
Go back? Oh my god, you need to tell me what you want me to do. Okay, so there's slay. You need to start the fight. Argue with her. Okay, I'll argue with her. Fair.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black.
I can just skip all this. I've already heard it.
But violence and
Yeah, she starts combat. You choose this one. Okay, whatever. Reach at the end. The first one you can choose. The second one, no. Third one. How about the third one?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
That's what happened first time. I tried to argue with her and she started the fight anyways.
Alone to grasp at things that were violence.
What? You need the third one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This one. How would I know? They're all explore. Let's talk this through. All of these are talking it through. This is all arguing.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. But
She still starts the battle. What are you talking about? That's the third one. 1, 2, 3. Look.
My very... But...
You just started battle? You guys just told me to not... Oh my god. That's the one I did though. That is the one I did. That's the one I did initially. That's how I got my, like, the first ending. That's how I got it. Don't be confrontational. They always start. This one doesn't start the combat. The first one doesn't start it. Maybe this is like a puzzle. Wait, maybe this is like a puzzle. Maybe I have to choose the correct options in order so she doesn't attack me. Because the first one doesn't attack me. Because you accepted defeat during the first battle. You need to be stubborn and... I'm so confused at this point. This is the worst guide ever. I mean, argue. So do you want me to engage in the fight or not? Because above, you're saying, argue without slaying. Okay, so then I will choose the second one. This will start the battle.
My very nature is but violence and
I didn't say slay this princess. She attacked me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless. On and on. You learned to put yourself away, and you died.
Okay, so do I argue the independence, reject her perspective, appeal to her humanity, reject her authority, or does it even matter? Or address the vessel's statement directly, or there's a lot of choices here, you see? Which one leads to the ending that you're talking about? Or do I just remain silent? I think I only did this one. I spammed this one. You said if you spam this one, it will end the same way. Okay. So then address the vessel statement directly. Maybe that's like destroying it with facts and logic or something. Ben Shapiro or something. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna do the first one.
Were we self-thought?
Keep arguing about conceding, okay.
The compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing. Oh.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I think she will talk less if you get her pregnant. So, I mean, that's not a wrong statement, okay? Fair enough. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart. Okay. Go to the cabin again, and when the hero calls to you, don't grab the knife, go down and talk to her. You get the option for the best ending. Oh fuck, do I have a fucking save for that? Wait, let me see. I might have. I mean, I can just do it now. Okay. I only have the one where I already have grabbed the knife. Okay. So this is just yeah, just slay the princess. Slay the princess here. Okay, reject her perspective. Yeah. Reject her perspective? How do you reject her perspective? There you go.
The echo.
Your mistakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set
reject her
that desire
perspective,
free.
yes.
You know there.
And then slay the princess. There you go. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to face her alone.
There you go. And there's hero. Where's everyone else? This is the one I chose.
It's time to
I'm ready. There you go. Now this is the cutscene. That's not what I meant to click.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Yeah,
isn't
Clemson
it?
was also right. Clemson.
Do you... Yeah.
All time's sake,
and
there you go. I'm just gonna do all of it like I did a bit before. Enter the
no
basement.
blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
There you go. Okay.
The stairs. Do you remember?
It's almost over.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Okay,
And
continue down the
You
stairs.
don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
Okay, here I can save again. 7th fucking page. Okay, sit with her. You can slay her now. It's good if I see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. Which princess are you? Oh my god, there's so many. What if we just leave? Fuck it, another save. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Explore. Take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. First one, there you go. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I think it's this one. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Leave with the princess. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in that silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin's door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. What's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be out there. Open the door. Okay. Might as well.
I love you too.
Okay. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. I guess there's probably like 2 or 3 more endings in there. Like with different choices, but yeah. Alright, that's also a good ending. This is a surprisingly romantic game than I anticipated. Are they not gods anymore? I think they are still gods, or am I mistaken in that? But they don't care anymore. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, the game is more romantic than I expected it to be. It's a pretty long game. If you want, like, okay, let me just like go to the Steam here. Let me show you this. We got like 30 endings out of the 97 endings in the game. And the rarest I got is the Exorcist. There's a ton of them. Did you say it's a love story? Yeah, I didn't read the description. I only thought like slay the princess. I thought like, I don't know, you just, I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I imagined, but it's a good game. It's a good visual novel. You follow Krampus. They're not gods. The entire point is them living together, is them rejecting their godhood. Yeah. So both that. So okay. Oh, I see. Because the other ending was them accepting their godhood and becoming gods together, and this one is rejecting the godhood and leaving together. So you can either embrace the godhood or reject it based on the choices you make, I guess. Let me check my DMs for a route map. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking routes. Holy Jesus. Yeah, okay, there's a lot you can do in this game. A lot. I don't know, I might come back on my own time and just like maybe 100% this game. A really good game though. I'd say like a solid, 8 out of 10. I liked it, I enjoyed it. Not a Reddit game? I don't know what would classify as a Reddit game. I didn't like Coffin of Andy and Lele, that's for sure. Luna Midnight, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I'm just ending the stream, but thank you. Yeah, Slay Princess was really good. I really enjoyed it. Very, very enjoyable. Do they have other games from the studio? Black Tabby Games. Scarlet Hollow. I think I have one other. Is this the most recent game they have? It is. Okay, they have one game from 2021, which does not look like my type of game. But this game was amazing. Really good. Very enjoyable visual novel. Finish DMC? I don't think that's for today, honestly. I don't have the mental strength to beat that motherfucking boss that I was stuck on yesterday. Fuck that bitch. Death States in their magnum opus. Scarlet Hollow, but it's not finished and it's very different. Wait, full out. There's a reason the outside world isn't shown to you. It doesn't matter what's outside. What matters is that they found the courage to face it together on their own and no longer adhering to their roles as gods. Yes, that is the, yeah. Have you played Coffin? I've watched a playthrough of Coffin because it's a fucking visual novel. You can just watch it, and I don't like that one. I mean I don't think you should hate it or whatever. But like I don't like it. I didn't like it that much. I don't think it's that good. I think it gets way more attention than it deserves because of one fucking incest scene or whatever. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's just somewhere in between. It's just I would say this one is way better. The amount of paths, the amount of like story, the amount of like everything is so good here. Really, really good. And I didn't even do half the paths, so there's always room to come back and do more. I don't care how little focus the incest bit gets. It attracted enough freaks on social media to give it more attention than it deserves. Pretty much, that's my take on it. Yeah, I don't care about it. Like I don't hate it. I don't love it. It just exists. I'll find a funny meme once in a while. I think I found a funny meme yesterday about it. Let me see. There's funny meme here and there, but that doesn't mean that I all of a sudden like the game. Neither do I mean, Vieshu gifted it me to Steam, and I still haven't and I still haven't fucking accepted the gift. So This one is very present. Thank you for Ice Plum for gifting this one for me. 2 song requests? That's a very bad time for a song request at the end of a fucking stream. Sure, I can sit with them for a few minutes there. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and listen to the music. Tyler makes a lot of memes about it. I don't think it can be blamed on one person. People try to take credit for the popularity of it. They're like, oh, I popularized it. No, I did. No, I did. First of all, why would you take pride of that? Second of all, no, that's not how growth works. One person does not usually send something to a stratosphere. It's the concisive effort of more people. The only case where I can say with certainty that someone has launched something into space was Sodapoppin back in 2017 playing Among Us. Okay? Sodapoppin single-handedly put Among Us into mainstream. That's the only case I can think of it. Yeah, this is fucking good. How much does the collector's edition cost? Just collector's edition is $200. God damn, that's a lot of money. We'll see the Twitter paycheck. When Drakengard 1? Never. I'm never playing that fucking. I'm never playing that thing. I'm never fucking playing that. I'm looking it up on eBay. Very good game though. Very good game. I really enjoyed it. Let me see what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow after work, I think... Yeah, tomorrow I have work till 8 PM, so tomorrow is a very late stream with... Oh yeah, join the Discord, obviously. If you're new, join the Discord. I was gonna say, tomorrow after work I do a little bit of Ace Combat. Just about 2 to 3 hours after work. Pretty late, about 9 PM European time. Because I come from work at 8 PM, so I gotta take a shower and eat, and then I'll stream some Ace Combat and just chat. And then Thursday I'm not doing anything because I'm at work again. Friday is Limbus Company. Saturday is Lies of P, which I'm excited for. Both of them. We're doing pools on Friday, which is gonna be nice. Also, Sunday no stream because Sunday I'm gone, and I'm gone from Sunday till Friday. No, Saturday. I'm gone for a whole week because I'm going to Warsaw for both visiting family and being there because my dad is like he's paying me. He's gonna pay for my hotel and stuff for him to go to the 80th anniversary of the Warsaw Uprising and stuff like that in Warsaw. It's 1st of August or something, I think. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing in Warsaw. Maybe meeting up with Drutut if he I'll see if he wants to, you know. So yeah. Heck, Peakvania 1. I might take my Steam Deck with me and play it. I might just play those, you know. Thank you all for joining. Very, very, very comfy game. Very good game. Very, very, very funny game, in fact. Very funny. Very peak, as they say. Thank you all for joining here. It's always a pleasure. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And then at the end of this week, it's gonna be a painful week break from streaming at all, which is gonna suck. Anyways, join the Discord, and I will speak with you later tomorrow after work. I hope you guys have a good night, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow.